The starting lineup for Indiana. At power forward, Webb. At shooting guard, Connor. Number 2. At center, Tyrell Smith. At the other forward position, Jay, number 1. At the other guard position, Thompson. The head coach of the visiting team is Chauncey Phillips. Let's meet your home team. At the center position, 7 feet 4 inches, number 32. Number 32. At point guard, standing 6'5", number 3, Williams. At the power forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 15, Diamond. Starting at the other forward position, at 6'9" number 1, Anthony Turner. The other guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 0, Sanders.
Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sideline. And the upcoming schedule for Indiana on Tuesday, then on Friday. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low. They've got Williams, and it's Sanders in at the 2. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver. Here we go.
And here's Indiana now. Williams against Thompson. Here's the chosen one.
Hit me, I'm open.
Here's Webb. Pass to Smith. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Smith over to help. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
About a minute into this first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the left wing. Here's Webb. Pass to Goose. Fires from deep. His shot won't fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Grant Williams, a bit of a jack of all trades, Clark. He always provides a spark.
Yeah, he's an ideal guy to have in your rotation, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, because he gives you a lot of positive production at both ends, and you can get under the skin of the opponent too, which isn't always a bad thing. Gives you everything he has and fits in nicely with whatever role you give him.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
They set the pick. Here's Turner. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And here's Thompson for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Second, Indiana.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Pass to Turner. Now Williams. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Goes back up. It's tipped. Here's Webb. Williams defending. Here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Goose. Pass to Smith. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Turner, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Thompson. Sanders with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Bradley. And here is Williams. Here's Bradley. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Smith with a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come. You can't let him get out on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate the half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Sanders. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Sanders has got 5 now.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Webb. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan. 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bradley. Here's Lee. Jams it in off a great move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Pass to Jemison. They get it back. The chosen one. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lee into the lane. Good on the shot. Lee's got his second bucket on the night.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Coleman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Webb. And a miss there on the triple. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Bradley sets a screen. And the dunk by Jackson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the chosen one, defended by Jackson. To the wing on the left. Here's the chosen one. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Indiana leads by 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. Jackson outside. Bradley sets a screen. Fires the 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. Throws it up high. Here's Lee. Pass to Bradley. Here's Lee. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Lee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the chosen one. The 3 on target from range.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And there's the screen. Pass to Williams. Here's Sanders. And he's going for the lob. It's intercepted. And for Indiana, we've got Smith. And it's Baker in at the small forward position.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson against Williams. Thompson outside. Here's Goose. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Goose has gotten his first basket of the night. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. This their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sanders. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Sanders has got 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And your Lakers dance crew. Your Lakers dance crew. Make some noise, fans.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Sanders. Give him 8 points now. And an emphatic jam on the lob. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Jemison. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Sanders with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Turner, no good. Well, Indiana shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Sanders. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Sanders has got 5 points in the quarter. Indiana trails by 3. Pass to Goose. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Williams. Here's Turner. And Jemison pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Wonderful, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Sanders. Pulls it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Webb. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Bradley, that's good.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Goose passes to the chosen one. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Bradley. Here's Sanders. Now here's Williams. Back to Turner. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for 1, Turner.
And that one falls for Turner. Indiana trails by 4. Pass to Webb. Now Smith.
Home team foul. Williams.
Jackson, he's checked in for Turner.
First team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 4, Jackson.
Here's Webb. Here's the chosen one. Defended by Jackson. Here's the chosen one. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lee.
2 minutes.
6 points for him. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Williams finds Jackson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Indiana shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Webb. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Webb's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now here's Williams. Tightly guarded. Here's Bradley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to the chosen one. Here's Webb from outside the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Here's Coleman. Williams defending. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Coleman. He's scoreless. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Webb. 5 on the clock. And that's off the glass and in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here is Williams. They've got Williams, and it's Turner in at the 3. Back to Williams. Pass to Sanders. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And for Indiana, we've got Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 1.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Sanders. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Sanders has got 14 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Webb. Here's the chosen one. Picked by Smith. Here's the chosen one. And they get it back. Smith. And finally they hit one. 14 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Sanders with the bucket.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Indiana trails by 3. Thompson outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now for the tie. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Indiana making a switch here. Jimison's checked in. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. 5th on the list, Indiana.
Well, I tell you what, they never eased up on the boards throughout last season. I mean, they were tenacious. They persevered. They were aggressive. I mean, they went after the boards hard.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Fades back. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Sanders. Thompson against Williams. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jimison's shot is off. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Indiana with a rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Thompson passes to Webb. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And Thompson gets the 3.
3 points.
Thompson's got 16 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Sanders. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Sanders has got 6 here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Jimison. Still without a bucket. Sinks that one from the post.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now Turner. They set a pick. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Webb. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Jimison. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Indiana making a switch here. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Inside, his first shot coming late. Indiana with a rebound.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jackson with it. He has 7. Turner for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third. The chosen one, the pass to Baker, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
.151 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lee, and here's Jackson. Now here's Turner. Inside, the steal. Here's Coleman. No points so far. Here's Baker. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Jemison, second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Jemison's got 8.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And here's Turner. He's got 14. And he's going for the oop here. Here's the chosen one. And that one comes up a bit short. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Williams, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Thompson. The shot comes out. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And the basket by Lee.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Indiana trails by 3. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
High arcing shot. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Baker to take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Sanders. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Sanders has got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Baker. Lets the 3 fly. Bradley grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Williams against Thompson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sanders. Just 5 on the clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Indiana shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Baker, the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Williams. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Sanders, the pass to Williams. Back to Bradley. Pass to Sanders. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Bradley passes to Lee.
Cambridge. Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for Indiana. Number 2, Connor. Number 2.
Here's Bradley. Pass to Lee. Here's Sanders. Williams with it. Defended by Thompson. There's a screen. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Goose. Thompson outside. Smith finds Thompson. Here's Baker. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. Lee's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sanders. Back to Lee. Here's Bradley. Here's Sanders. Oh, man. Oh, punch that one. Bad intent. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker dance crew.
Turner, he's checked in for Lee. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so Thompson will bring it up for Indiana. Smith with a screen on Williams. The three from Thompson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Tipped. Here's Webb. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
On the wing, Bradley. Pass to Turner. Down low. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Goose. Back to Thompson. Pass to Webb. And that one's good. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Webb. And there's the slam. Dunks to finish it off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The three from Thompson. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Webb. And he drains the quick shot. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Shots blocked. From deep. The rebound by Turner. Outside, Williams. Turner passes to Williams. Blocked! Here's the chosen one. Oh, there's the alley! Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
And now, introducing your Louisville starters. At power forward, at 6'6", number 20. Brandon Weber. In position. 6 feet 10 inches. Number 13. Michael, number 13. At the point, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 17. Number 17. At the other guard position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 10, Nolan Whitmore.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. On Saturday, then on Wednesday.
And for that game against Indiana, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got A-Train. He's out there with the prodigy, and it's Franklin in at the small forward position. And for Louisville, opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. Shoots from the high post. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Weber outside. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pearson passes to Preston. Here's the prodigy. Yagla guarded by Weber. Here's Yagla. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Whitmore with it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Yagla. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's the prodigy. Pass to Franklin. Drills the three-pointer. Franklin's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hey, yo, right here.
Crawford is screen on Weber. Yagla, guarded by Weber. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Whitmore. Now Weber. Back to Whitmore to end the run. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Franklin. Yagla. Whitmore defending. Crawford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Down low, Franklin with the steal. Pass to the prodigy. Here's Franklin. He has 5. Yagla, guarded by Weber.
Nice finish.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Louisville trails by 8. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Put your hands together.
Here's a look at some stats for the General. Last year, getting it done. He was around 12 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at his scoring, he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wildcats.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Pass to Whitmore. Hands it from downtown. Whitmore's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pearson passes to Franklin. Inside, here's Preston over Whitmore. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Wildcats.
Wildcats ball.
Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. You take a look at the A-Train, a terrific rebounder, 5th overall.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And Louisville making a change here. Wall's checked in. Williamson, the pass to Barnes. Crawford sets the pick here for Jefferson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Louisville trails by 4. Pass to Haywood. Here's Whitmore, defended by Jefferson. This one for 3, and again it's Louisville from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Franklin, covered by Wall. scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Williamson. Jefferson passing to Williamson. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Pass to Franklin. Takes the 3. Haywood with the rebound. For Louisville, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Franklin, the 15-footer, good. Franklin's got 9. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Haywood. Whitmore with it. Picked by Haywood. For the 3. And it's Whitmore missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Crawford with the ball. Covered by Wall. Shoots a fader. Off the left rim and out. Louisville trails by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 10-footer. And Franklin pulls it down. Here are the Wildcats. And this matchup with Louisville, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season schedule.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are 2 of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Unable to get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still close game. It's the Wildcats up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Wildcats so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And here is Barnes. Still scoreless. They've got Pollard. Whitmore is out there with Collins. Then it's Weber. And it's Williamson missing. Louisville trails by 3. And for the Wildcats, Williamson out there with 8 free. Then it's Barnes. And it's Crawford at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Weber. Here's Whitmore. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And for Louisville, Weber is out there with Pollard. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Collins. Weber the pass to Collins. Here's Jukic. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
At the elbow, it's Crawford. Here's Yagla. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Weber outside. Here's Whitmore. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Barnes. Nothing on the board. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Out to the wing. Louisville passing it around. Back to Weber. Pass to Whitmore. Traps in the tray. Whitmore's got 7 points here in this quarter. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Jacks up a three.
Crawford.
And the Cardinals making a change here. Tony's checked in. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
A moment here to see some numbers for A-Train. Good season for him last year. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago. Weber a screen. Collins kicks to Tony. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Tony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on a deep ball.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
They set the pick. Then his pass is to Crawford. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's Louisville with it. The Wildcats getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. The Wildcat lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Collins.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim. And look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
Pass to Dennis. Fires it up. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Now, here's Collins. Not a lot of room. Here's Pollard. Guarded by Crawford. Here's Jukic. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Preston. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Preston's got the game tied up here for the Wildcats.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside Collins. Pass to Pollard. To the left side wing. wiped away. Crawford outside. Here's Dennis. Back to Crawford. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Weber a screen. Here's Jukic. Misses from short range.
Credit to D. They made it really hard on him.
Pass to Dennis. He tries for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Wildcat lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Weber a screen. Collins passes to Weber. And he comes up with the deuce. Weber's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's a minute 40 left here in the second. Stolen. Pass to Tony. Lets it go from deep. Louisville getting another chance here. Louisville passing it around. From deep. Wall. Good on the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside Jefferson. Here's the prodigy. Here's Yagla. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Haywood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Basket counts.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The Wildcats have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Franklin, covered by Wall. Pass to Franklin, right wing. Pearson passes to Franklin. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? That's in. Franklin. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And for Louisville, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pick by Haywood. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wildcats lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. You are so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Now let's take a moment here to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got the prodigy. He's out there with A-Train. And it's Crawford at the center filling out the middle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Whitmore. Crawford with the rebound. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Wildcats. It's a three-point game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Franklin dishes to Crawford. Yagla guarded by Weber. There's Yagla. No good with the layup. Now Whitmore. 18 points for him. Pass to Pollard. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Cardinals shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Whitmore, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Franklin. He's got 12. Here's Yagla. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Whitmore. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Whitmore's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pass to Preston. Over Whitmore. Preston can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
The Wildcats have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Yagla, guarded by Weber. Here's Franklin, beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Pollard. And he banks in the layup. Pollard's got his first points of the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's the prodigy. To the paint. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Weber outside. 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. The Wildcats have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Preston. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Pollard. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Franklin.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Weber outside. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 5. The Wildcats have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And he dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's the prodigy. Still yet to score. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 4-point Wildcat lead.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And here's Louisville. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Pass to Whitmore. Haywood with a screen on Jefferson. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Jefferson. The Wildcats have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Williamson, the pass to Barnes. Here's Franklin. Haywood covering. Shoots from the baseline. That one goes in. 19 points for the General.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To stop the run. It's good from long range.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
They set the screen. Here's Williamson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wildcats?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Now, here's Collins. Pass to Haywood. He gets that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Jefferson. Barnes with it. Williamson outside. Here's Yagla. Here's Franklin. Barnes, screen on Tony. Franklin for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the 4 all night.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Tony the pass to Collins. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Williamson against Collins. Barnes outside. Here's Yagla. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Williamson against Collins. Jukic gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside for Jefferson. Here's Franklin. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Wildcats up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd. Get up and make
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Whitmore. Haywood is out there with Pollard. Then it's Collins. Banked in off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Barnes outside. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Haywood with the ball. Did not by Barnes.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A nice shot by Franklin.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Pollard, guarded by Crawford. It's deflected. Franklin kicks to Barnes. Pass to Franklin. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Crawford's shot is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's Haywood. Whitmore with it. Into the lane. Pass to Haywood. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Weber, he's checked in for Haywood. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When a 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Right, guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the middle. Louisville passing it around. No one covering.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to the prodigy. Here's Dennis. Whitmore defending. Here's Pearson, and he drives in. Count that one. The prodigy's got his first basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Whitmore. He lobs it up. Weber outside. Now Whitmore. Second chance effort. He lays it in.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. In the corner, Collins with it. Weber outside. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Weber. Clock at 6. On the high post. And again, it's Louisville converting. The Wildcats have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Crawford. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wildcats lead by 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Whitmore. Inside, Crawford with the steal. Here's the break. Pushing it up. Jumps up, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Pollard. Over Crawford. And it's Pollard missing. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Wildcats. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And for Louisville, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Fires from deep. They get it back. The Wildcats have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter, really getting it done. From down in the low post, it goes. Dennis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wildcats. And for Louisville, they're shooting it brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Substitution on the court.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
They retain possession. Franklin can't hit. Louisville trails by 8. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Misses the layup. Gagla guarded by Weber. And the layup falls. 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to the prodigy. Here's Franklin to the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be the Cardinals' ball.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Wildcats.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to the prodigy. There's the pick. Yagla guarded by Weber. Here's Yagla. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Sinks the triple.
Number 17.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving, finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left in the fourth. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Barnes looking around. So we see the Wildcats get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. On Monday, then on Saturday, now the starting group for the visitors. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these types.
At the line for the away team, Davis, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Timeout called. Louisville. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket. They're a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Louisville with the ball. Trailing by 4. Outside Whitmore. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
coming right up. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. And even as early as it is in the season, Doris, we've got some surprising teams off to great starts.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform in front of their loyal fans. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. They fall in the latest rankings. Not at all a good sign for this team.
Well, seeing where this home team is right now, they know they're capable of more, and I think we can expect to see them increasing their efforts in the games ahead.
A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Smith, and it's good. In at the 2 spot. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
2 elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
And here's Indiana now. Here's the chosen one. Pass to Thompson. Here's the chosen one. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Baker. Pass to Williams. Deflected. Here's Webb. Baker grabs the board. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. To the paint. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The shot by Webb, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Baker. Stolen by Thompson. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Lets it fly. And that one hits the back iron.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Baker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the wing, right side. Will it go? Knocks down the long J.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. See if they can keep it going.
Thompson passes to the chosen one. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And your Lakers
break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Another 3 for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Webb. Buries it down low. Webb's gotten his second bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Baker. No points yet. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. There's the steal. Inside. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. But Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So he gets confidence in that outside shot. People start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim, becoming more impactful offensively.
Pass to Baker. Shot is up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
No one near him. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. Indiana leading by 6. There's a screen from downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Hill. Indiana with a rebound.
They won both of their meetings last season. Love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, we'll find out. Such talent on the floor tonight on each side of the matchup. There's some conference pride at stake, too. Both teams being among the cream of the crop in the East and the West.
Down low. And Jemison pulls it down. For Indiana, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Coleman. Another 3 for Indiana.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Oh, got a piece of it. and there's the lob. Here's the prodigy. Yet to see a basket. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Pass to Coleman. Here's the chosen one. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The chosen one's got 11 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Indiana leading by 12. Here's Coleman. Just 3 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Yeah, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break, speeding them up.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Webb in at the 4. To the right side. Pass to Baker. 6 to shoot. Here's Rodriguez. Covered by Smith. The shot by Rodriguez. No good. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Baker. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Launches a 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And these teams just getting out of the starting blocks on the season.
Funny, BA, because teams whose results last year finished off in places they thought they could have pushed themselves a little further tend to come out with a little bit more focus. And the sooner you can get to being sharp in the early part of the season, the more wins that you pile up. And that kind of confidence can really, really carry you a long way.
Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Now here's Hill. Defense right on it. The game now all tied up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And for Indiana, we've got Smith and it's Jemison in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So both teams making some changes here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Williams misses.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And for Indiana, they've got Thompson, and it's the chosen one in at the small forward position.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Number 3, Webb.
Over to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside. It's a one-on-one situation. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force.
Some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super. Scrappy defensively, and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Pass to Williams. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Can they get it? Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Thompson outside. Here's Webb. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Webb's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Williams. From 7 feet away. And rejected. Thompson with it. Thompson with a screen. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. And it's Webb with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
For 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
32 seconds left in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K's coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices?
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Rich, well, Grant's still very early. How long do you think it takes? These teams to form an identity.
You know, BA, it really depends on what the makeup of the team is.
And it's Parks in at the 2. Pass to Daniels, to the inside, to tie it up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Louisville.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
That one drops. He ties it up. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Inside. Here's Pierce. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Parks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Off target with the open look. For Louisville, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And there's a pick. And he converts the layup.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Daniels. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From down in the low post, it goes. For Louisville, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Pierce. To the paint. Here's Haywood. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Down low. No good with a layup.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And the bucket is good. And now a 4-point Louisville lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's the magician, and a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. The Magician's got 24 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Pollard. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
Here's the Magician. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Whitmore. Over Hayes. And that one's good. Whitmore's gotten 4 this quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Morant. Outside Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hayes. Here's the pick. Going inside and finished off by Hayes.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. That shot off the mark. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor to take the lead. And that one's good. The Magician. The Magician's got 28.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Nifty move. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 30.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Hayes. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The 3 is up. And knocks down the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Number 4, 4th personal foul. third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hayes in. Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your partner, Whitmore, taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. To Hayes. From the wing. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Burks for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. The drive. Yes!
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Louisville winning this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everybody.
So it's Florida now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
We've got Franklin, also Washington out there. And it's Larson in at the center, filling out the middle. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barber. He's covered by Washington. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brewer. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Great look there, but off target.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So it's a narrow...
For the visiting team, at center, Maurice Duncan.
And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different... And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're obviously disappointed with how things are going. Momentum working right now against them.
Well, seeing where this home team is right now, they love the situation they're in right now, playing very well, but looking ahead, they know there's still a lot left to prove.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Morant, the magician, out there with Hayes. And it's Burks in at the 4 slot. Williams is out there with Campbell. Then it's Williams. Then it's the chosen one. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And, Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Williams hits the bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. A nice shot by the magician. Now Williams. Pass to the chosen one. Campbell against Burks. Here's the chosen one. Campbell with it. There's a screen. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
A nice shot by the magician.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Burks against Campbell. To the wing right side. There's the triple. The kick out to Williams. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low, here's the magician. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Count it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside from short range, and it's blocked. Now, here's Burks, guarded closely. Pass to Hayes. Here's the magician. He's guarded by Williams. The magician, that shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Campbell kicks to Williams. There's a good screen. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Morant kicks to Burks. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the Magician. And no good that time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Flowers the pass to Williams. To the middle, taken away by Hayes. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to the chosen one. Campbell kicks to Williams. Here's the chosen one, covered by Hayes. With the fadeaway. And it's Morant with the rebound. To start out this game, about 43%. And here's the fast break. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Morant. And they'll keep possession. Campbell against Burks. Outside Williams. Outside Williams. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Hayes. Here's the Magician. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Williams. And Morant gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Williams.
Oh, man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Down low, here's Buckner. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, a chance here to check out the stats for Morant. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 12 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Out to the right wing. O'Neal looking around. And the layup's good off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
Chance remaining.
Here he goes. We've got 1:55 left in the first. And that one's good. Morant.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Being 45% from the floor since the game got underway. There's a screen by Murray. Over in the corner, Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Pass to Morant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Murray.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Here's Williams. And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Parks passes to Buckner. Morant looking around. Left side, O'Neal. Nice D from Williams. Pass to Liggins. Drives to the hoop. Here's Norris. Six to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Campbell is out there with Williams, and it's the closer. Then it's the chosen one. Here's Campbell. No good off the back of the rim. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. A nice shot by the Magician. The Magician's got 8 points. Portland just 35% so far. Pass to Campbell. Here's the chosen one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's the Magician. 8 points for him. Pass to Burks. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hayes has got his second bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So the coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Burks. Now Hayes takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And here is Campbell. Nobody near Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hayes with the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Williams. Parks grabs the miss. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Shooting 43% from the field. Here's Norris. Pass to the chosen one. Fader on the way. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's the Magician. He's guarded by Ross. Here's the Magician, and it's blocked. Burks against Campbell. Count that one.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
A nice shot by the Magician.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to the chosen one. To the paint. And Campbell throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Parks passes to Burks. Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
They got to bring the double team.
Morant, he's checked in for Parks.
First team foul. At the line for the away team.
That free throw good from Hayes. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Campbell throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Morant outside. He takes it in. Hayes, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Campbell. Here's the chosen one. 5 points in the game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Morant kicks to Hayes. Here's Hernandez. Burks in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Burks has got 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's the screen to the inside. Cross, that's good. Ross has got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hernandez. He's guarded by Williams. 1:37 left in the first half. Pass to Liggins. Here's the chosen one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, something surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now, here is O'Neal. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Hernandez. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Morant, that's for 2. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Williams scanning the floor. Flowers the pass to Campbell. Outside Williams. There's a screen by Williams. Liggins. No good on the 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Morant against Williams. Morant outside. $15 seconds left in the first half. And Morant throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at some games coming up later on tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
And on paper, these two are pretty close in terms of talent.
Yeah, that's going to come down to effort and who controls that pace.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We've got the magician. Morant is out there with Hayes. And it's Burks in at the 4 spot. Got that bucket in no time at all. That's 12 points for the Magician.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Williams passes to Campbell. Takes it from 10. Bank shot. No good. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Morant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Morant's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Down low.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
A 3-ball. He can't hit that time. Pass to Williams. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Campbell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 8 points for him.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's the Magician. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. Campbell with it. Here's the chosen one. They set the pick. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Chosen one. Last year, getting it done. He averaged about 12 points per game last year, 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to the chosen one. Burks covering. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's the Magician. Morant outside. Pass to Hayes. That one good for 2. Hayes has got 14 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Campbell's shot's good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here's Hayes. 14 points for him. And they come right back with their own 3-pointers. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter. Campbell against Burks. And Campbell Campbell throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Outside Williams. Pushing it up. Here's Hayes. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Williams passes to Flowers with the shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Morant. Williams with the block. To the inside. Blows the alley-oop.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
To the right side. Here's Flowers, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now Hayes. 17 points in the game. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Campbell against Burks. Morant, the bounce pass. Takes it from 10. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Burks has got his third bucket of the night.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Right side, Williams. Pass to the chosen one. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Burks for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Liggins dishes to Murray. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. From 7, Daniels, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Daniels. Williams kicks to Liggins. Pass to Norris. To the paint. Liggins, no good.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Here's Cherokee Parks. Scoreless thus far. And he gets it to go. Now here's Williams. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williams is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Murray, and it's Liggins in at the small forward position. Here's Flowers. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Flowers. One shot.
O'Neal with it. They set the pick. Inside, Buckner. Off on the layup. Now here's Ross. Tight defense on him. 16 feet away, and Williams with the basket on the assist from Ross. 9 points for Williams.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Murray outside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. On Sunday, then on Friday. He's checked in for Parks. O'Neal against Williams. Fires from the wing. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
So both teams making some changes here. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fires the 3. Campbell's shot's good. Campbell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to the Magician. Offline with his three. On 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Morant against Williams. The layup off target. Outside Williams. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's Williams with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Williams shooting one.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Burks pulls it in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Flowers. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
A nice shot by the Magician.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Williams passes to Williams. Here's the screen. Now Campbell. Down low. 11 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Morant finds Hayes. Works with it. Pass to Hayes. And a missed layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And here is Campbell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Works for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He is a highlight. Reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And it's blocked. Williams up on top. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Here's Campbell. Pass to the chosen one. Drills it from outside. The chosen one's got 22.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Morant outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Campbell goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Flowers. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
It brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Pass to Hayes. Here's the lob to the hoop. Nails the baby hook.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And now, your dance team.
Here's the chosen one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Hayes at the line for two.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Williams. Williams dishes to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Campbell. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Campbell against Morant. So it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, the Magician.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Williams, and it's Sanders in at the 2. They've got Williams, and it's Campbell in at the 4-man position. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several
Starting at point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 23, Smith.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. On Saturday, then on Wednesday. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Rose, Young. The franchise. Then there's Champ, and it's Winston in at the 2. They've got Dawkins. Get out there with Smith. Then it's James, and it's Caver in at the 3. Richard, this season just getting going. What are you looking for tonight?
Just curious to see which team is more cohesive. With all of the player movement in the NBA, it's rare to have continuity on a squad.
Here's Champ. Young outside to the middle. Here's Champ. Uses both ends to slam it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Smith, and James throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Rose. On its way from Young for 2. He trains the quick shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here is Smith. Defense is right there. Pass to James. Here's Smith. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Champ. The basket good off the assist from Young. Champ's got his second bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Smith. James outside. Smith outside. Inside. And Woods gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Over to the left wing. Here's Winston.
And looking here at some numbers for Smith. He had a strong showing last season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And you don't finish top 3 in blocks unless you're truly inspired. He combined supreme hustle with keen awareness. You've got to love this guy. Pass to Woods. Here's Caver. Fades and shoots. The shot will not fall.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Woods. Last outing we saw him pour in 22. Here's Smith. That's tipped. Pass to Winston. Over Smith. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now James, a three. A rebound by the franchise. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Rose. Young in the corner. Over James. Young's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Woods. Bangs home the trifecta. Woods got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Woods gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Young outside. To the inside. Shots good by Champ. Champ's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Smith with it. James sets the screen for Smith. Off target from 3-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Winston. Now here's Rose. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, James. Back to Smith. Here's Caver. He's covered by Rose. Here's Woods. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 7 points for the kid. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's taken away by Smith. James sets the screen for Smith. Pass to Caver. Smith in the post. Here's Caver. He's covered by Rose. Outside, James. Clock at 6. Here's Caver. Tries a 3. And it's Winston with the rebound. Young outside. Outside Rose. With the floater. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on the court.
.149 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to James. And here is Owen. Defended by Young. And Owens gets it to go on the assist by James. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Young outside. Morant passes to Rose. Off target with his 3. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Hill. James against Young. To the paint. Rejected by Young. And he gets it back. And he recovers it.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And a little luck that time, but it drops. To start out this game, about 43%. Pass to Owens. Here's Gaines. Nailed from three-point land.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young, right side. It's tipped. Now Gaines. Pass to Hill. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young from outside hits it from three-point range. Young's got 5. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Young, also the franchise out there. Rose is out there with Champ, and it's Winston in at the 2-guard spot. Smith surveying the D, pulls up. The rebound by Young.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
A respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Caver. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Winston. Back to Young. Here's Winston. Covered by Smith. Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Jackson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Smith. To the inside. Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Caver. This game he had 12. Smith the pass to Dawkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken. Back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Right side, Rose. Young from outside. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Young's gone 3 of 3 from the arc. 9 points on that long-range shot of his. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Jackson passes to Barbosa. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Jackson. Pass to Caver. And here's Smith. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Dawkins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dawkins has got his second bucket tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Morant passes to Champ. Loads it up there for Morant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to Smith. Pass to Dawkins. Morant against Barbosa. Back to Jackson. Inside. Here's Smith. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Young. Good on the 13-footer. Young's got 13.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Barbosa. Jackson, a screen on Morant. Barbosa kicks to Jackson. It's deflected. And the franchise gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Jackson. Back to Smith. There's the 3. The rebound by Young. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant outside. Pass to Young from outside the arc. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here is Smith. He has 5. They need this. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Looking now at some numbers for Rose. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Pass to Woods. Now Gaines. He's covered by Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Gaines the pass to Woods. Buries it from 3-point range. Woods got 10 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
On its way from Young for two. The rebound by James. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Shoots from 14, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 12 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Young, no good. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Smith, the pass to Woods. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And double-teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Woods, shooting one.
1:39 left to play in the first half. Pass to the franchise. There's the try. And James pulls it down. Now Gaines. And here is Owens. Here's the three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Hill is checked in for Smith. Left now here in the second. Shot to stop the run. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Gaines kicks to Hill. James sets the screen for Hill. The three. That one misses. The ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% for the field. Morant's with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Hill deciding where to go with it. Second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3, and now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game. From the kid in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's they've got Smith. Hawkins is out there with James. Then it's the kid, and it's Caver in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Woods can't get it to drop. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's a two from Smith. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Here's Champ. It's Young on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Caver. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Smith with the stuff.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Smith's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Now here's Rose. Young outside for the tie. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
James sets a screen for Smith. Back to James. Over Young. James misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James against Young. Rose scanning the floor for the lead. The shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Smith. And they recover. James. post, he drills it. James has got his second basket of the night.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with a list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dawkins. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson, how he did last season. Put up about 3 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need new guys to find that success, too.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Rose. Here's Winston. There's a good screen. Young against Jackson. And then Young with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Smith with it. He's got 9. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Champ, the pass to Winston. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that
On D, number 3, Pablo Barbosa.
Here's Champ. 7 points in the game. Pass to Winston. Young outside. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Took him no time at all on that one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Champ, covered by Barbosa. Pulls it up. Drops one in from the wing. Young's got 25 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
James sets the screen for Barbosa. Driving the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Barbosa's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Winston. Good on the three-point shot. Winston's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Woods. He's got 18. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Young outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now here is Barbosa for 3. Offensive rebound. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hill, he's checked in for the kid.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, James. One shot.
It well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Winston. Young outside. Here's Winston. Back to Young. Morant outside over Barbosa. And it's Morant. That time on the assist from Young. Morant's got 9 points.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope. He's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And here's Hill for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Barbosa for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Barbosa's got his second bucket of the game to go.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Morant, the bounce pass. unloads from 13, and it's in there. Young's got 11 in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Hill. Pass to Barbosa. And here it is. Owens. Defended by Young. Fires from 14. Owens no good. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Morant outside. Young outside. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Young's got 30 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Barbosa against Morant. Now Barbosa. James a screen on Morant. For three, Barbosa, and the three ball is good. Barbosa's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Rose is out there with Young. Then there's Champ, and it's the franchise. Champ, the pass to Young. From 17 feet out, the shot is good off the backboard. Young's got 32 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Smith missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Champ, the pass to Young. And it's Young finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Pass to Caver. Here's Woods. He's covered by Rose. Woods can't get it to drop.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Shot. Free throw, good. Rose. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Caver, defended by Young. Pass to Woods. Steps back and fires. He hits. The back iron and sinks the shot. Woods Woods got 22 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the pick. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Champ's shot is on. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And here's the fast break.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Woods gets it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Rose a screen on Smith. Here's Champ, covered by Smith. Pass to Rose. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Dawkins. Smith against Young. Smith outside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Down low. Here's Caver. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Away team foul.
He misses the free throw. James check in for Owen.
First team foul. At the line for your home team. Smith. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Outside Rose. On its way from Young for 2. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 8th assist in the game. Now here is Smith. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's James. A rebound by Young. Young's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Winston. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to... this game open. Oh, that's blocked. To the inside. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Woods. Ejected by Young. Here's Winston to take the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Smith outside. Here's Woods. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Woods got 28.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
And make some noise for your dance team. Make some noise. Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Young outside, lets the 3 fly, bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 39.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. Pass to Champ. Here's Winston. They set the screen. The rebound by James. James has got 8 rebounds in this game. Smith outside. And then Smith with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the drawing.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Young. Good.
Young.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Smith. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Young. 2 shots.
Break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good!
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the away team, number 2, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
All right, now for your Lakers history.
Caver passes to Smith inside, and it's denied. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
5th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Woods. 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the away team, Winston at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Number 12, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
let's meet your home team. Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 55.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Things are going their way, but they're still trying to escape the bottom half of the league.
You know, right now,
They've got James, and it's Dawkins in at the 5. Here's Woods. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. The rebound by Woods. Woods has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Caver, guarded by Young. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Young with a screen on Smith. Outside Young. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Offensive board. And that one drops for him. He's got 7.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
James, outside. Here's Woods. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Check by James for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Woods has got a... 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Caver, the pass to James. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Caver. Here's Woods. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Woods, covered by Smith. To the middle. Here's Young, and Young slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there.
got to communicate and switch that screen.
James passes to Caver. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Woods. Now here's Young. They set the pick. The three. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
And here's Smith. He's got 13. Now Young with a steal. And here comes the break from deep three-point range. Here's Woods. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Woods, shooting one.
What's up?
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Smith with it. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. Bryant, a screen on Hill. Puts it up from 17. The bank shot, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Barbosa. Screen by James. 4-3. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Barbosa. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hill. Jackson, the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Defensive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hood, he's checked in for Bryant. And that one misses. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Barbosa. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Alexander. Checked by Hill. Rejected by James. And they get it back. It's good.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Outside, Hill. They set the screen. Banked it in off the glass. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hood. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Barbosa for the lead. Can't hit that one. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Check by James. Here's Alexander. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Smith, and it's Woods in a 2-guard. Pass to Caver. Back to Smith. Now James. Inside. Smith outside. Releases. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Screen by James. Smith outside. Pass to Caver. Here's Woods. No good there, off the double clutch.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here he goes. And Dawkins pulls it down.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And James gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he's going for the oop here. And Young slams it in.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Smith outside. Into the lane. Pass to Dawkins. Now Smith. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Woods. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, it seems like he's making everything
Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Woods. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Right side, Young. Pass to Woods. Back to Young. On the take. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 27 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Smith, left side. Pass to Woods. Down low. Here's Caver. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Get offense on the quarter door. Fans of our section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. Pass to Woods. There's Young with the three. Drops in the three. Young's got 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
James outside. Here's Caver. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Caver's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Young misses. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Caver, the pass to Smith. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to James. Back to Smith. Here's Caver, guarded by Young. Woods passes to James. Here's Dawkins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's a screen. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Smith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Young inside. Out to the wing. A minute 31 left in the fourth. It's deflected. Here's Woods to take the lead. And no No good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Woods. Young with it, covered by Smith. Young inside. He's against Smith.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
All right, this is coming out of order. Come on and get louder for your Breakers History.
Visitors with the ball. From the high post. That shot, no good.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Pass to Young. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Smith. Tight defense on him. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific boost right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the ball.
At the line for two, Woods.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Woods. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Woods. Shoots. Money.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
Up next, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead, coming right up. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Goose out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. Then there's Webb. And it's the chosen. One. And at the 3 slot. 2 of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Here we go. So Indiana wins the tip. Here's Webb. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Patton, out left of the wing. Guarded by Webb. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to the chosen one. Smith with a screen on Arenas. The chosen one's shot is off. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now, here is Webb. He's covered closely.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Patton. Outside Arenas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, number 10, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Webb kicks to Thompson. To the middle. The rebound by Patton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And he lays in the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Webb kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Pass to the chosen one. And here is Webb. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Webb's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Patton. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise!
Chance to check out the numbers for the Wizard. Good season for him last year. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint, stolen by Webb. To the inside, the chosen one.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Gone 4 or 5 from the field so far. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Pat, covered by Smith. Here's Pat. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. With 1 on the clock, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Down low. And he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The chosen one passes to Thompson. Indiana moving it around. Pass to the chosen one. Screen by Smith. Here's the chosen one. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Pat. Over Smith. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Webb. 2 minutes remaining. Doesn't go for it. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Pat, covered by Smith. Guarded by Webb. pass to Big Daddy. Latrey. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's the chosen one. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The rebound by Patton.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Thompson. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And Thompson throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Right side, Arenas. Right block shot. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Thompson surveying the floor. And again, it's Indiana.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana leads by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court for Indiana, we've got the chosen one, and it's Coleman in at the point. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Jemison with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Patton gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's the chosen one, covered by Humphries. The chosen one's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Humphries. A three-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Baker passes to Coleman. That one's in, his first shot this game. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And taking a look here at some stats for the chosen one. He's coming off an excellent season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And, you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Humphries, the pass to Pat. Right wing. And Greg, you think about what they call float deep. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Humphries. Shoots. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Here's Coleman. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Pat. He has 6. Pass to Humphries. Got a hand on him. Throws it up high.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. That kicks to Humphries. That's tipped. Pass to Coleman. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Knocked loose, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana on Saturday, then on Thursday. Webb checked in for the chosen one. Pass to Humphries. Randolph sets a screen for Humphries. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
To the left wing, here's Webb. Drills the three-pointer. Webb's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. And Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Out to the right wing. The rebound by Baker. Indiana leading by 8. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And it's Smith missing. Really well. 54% from the floor. Arenas passes to Big Daddy. Guarded by Webb. Pass to Big Daddy. Taken away. To the middle. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 5 points so far.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Baker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And Indiana leads by 8.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Covered by Smith. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Arenas against Webb. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This looks like he's got more. Feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Pass to Thompson from deep, and Indiana another 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Covered by Smith. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 14.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
He's covered by Randolph. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Assistant.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Covered by Smith. And the rejection by Smith. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey everybody, Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
Taking a look here at Indiana, they hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Perch? That's some good eating. Not quite salmon, but still very tasty in its own right. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Indiana.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And for Indiana, we've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Webb. That's Goose. And it's the chosen one in at the 3. Screen by Smith. Here's Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Indiana leads by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Patton the pass to Big Daddy. There's the pick from the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Pass to Webb. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Patton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
"90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. Good work there as it goes. Big Daddy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Pass to Big Daddy. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Thompson. Here's the chosen one. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Thompson. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. No good on the shot. Indiana leading by 15. He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Thompson. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Big Daddy. Takes it off the glass. Big Daddy's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Goose. Back to Thompson. It's deflected. Outside Arenas. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the teardrop. And good that time. He's got 8.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Goose. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Intercepted. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. B.A. Banks. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Humphries. Shoots it up, and it's blocked. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Here's Yagua. It's rebounded by Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime.
One shot.
It beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Ball stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up from 15 feet away. And that one's good. Jemison's got his second basket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Humphries.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jemison's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Humphries. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Indiana leading by 18. Here's Coleman. He has 6. Misses the 3. Inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Over to the wing. The chosen one passes to Coleman. Traps in the tray. Coleman's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson passes to Webb. Back to Thompson from past the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for Indiana, Webb out there with Goose. And it's Thompson. And it's Smith. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players, and certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less, but it's still fun to poke at the rookies just a little bit.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Pat. To the inside. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Webb. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Webb's got 19 points. 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Guarded by Webb. Fades. A shot, no good. Indiana leading by 18. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Patton. Unloads. The quick look, no good that time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Big Daddy for three. Sinks the triple. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Thompson the bounce pass. There's the screen. This one for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's Big Daddy. He's covered by Thompson. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From outside the arc. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Webb. Here's Goose. He's covered by Arenas. Thompson passes to Goose. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
They set the pick. Fires the three. And with that shot, the Indiana leads got back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Big Daddy.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson passes to Webb. Here's Goose. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Patton. Patton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to the right wing. Pass to Big Daddy from downtown. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Indiana leading by 11. Thompson outside. Here's Goose. Now Webb. A fadeaway. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The chosen one is checked in for Indiana. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. pass to Big Daddy. Six to shoot. Down low. Good. 22 points for him.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Indiana leading by 11. Now here's Thompson. The rebound by Patton. Patton's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Covered by Smith. Fades back. Offensive rebound. Big Daddy. That's good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
1:44 left in the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's blocked, and they get it back. Arenas passes to Big Daddy. Fires the three. A chosen one with the rebound. Smith outside. Pass to the chosen one. Hits it from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Guarded by Webb, and there it is for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Indiana.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
I've definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And he lays it straight in. 29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Thompson. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.